see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Marius, I need more. I need need more money for the vineyard, Marius. Can nap here. Damn it. Bed level noble. Oh. Damn it. There's a pottery spinnery thingy. We needed to pick up the thing. Aha.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Oh.
Ah.
Is he still humping?
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a kid.
He's still alive.
I'm back.
Shh, shh, not so loud. You wake her. She'll want another go.
Wake who? Rosalinda?
Louisa, her cousin. She's voracious. Got an inexhaustible appetite. But I'm tapped out. What's it matter that the spirit is willing when the flesh is simply spent? My heart near leapt out of my chest last time. Here, you must take the testes, and Lebioda grant you strength, as I dare say you will need it.
God damn. Ah, boo, cop out.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a kid.
Nice tune.
Summoned him. Wonder what for?
Am I invisible?
You deaf, or you deaf? Oh.
Aha. I'll bring back the cock.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepioda's luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
Oh boy.
Another murder by the horrid
And
beast!
loosen your
Milt of the Peyrak
for you are a
falls
fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
You shan't find anything.
So I had a bit of look at the not emulating saves thing, and I think for the purposes of what I wanted, we may well be shagged, but that's fine, I guess. Now to be unable to find the thing again. Don't know if a week has passed properly. Where's the thing with those little, not paddy-like looking things? Here.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
My fortune treat us with kindness.
Just straight up dead. Need to go exchange this money as well. Weird noise. Still too early. Wonder if we can just meditate our way out of this. Might even be too close for it to function. Which is likely because you're squishing your ear. Silly lady. Just a lot of needlessly wasted time.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri.
A million debits and a million credits.
First they killed my son.
I wish my man
Now
was
they'll
brave
throw
as
us
you.
out into the
And
street.
he'd kill monsters.
Oh, come on.
Why the googly eyes?
Do you know
What,
Mr.
case of the
Mengo?
bloat?
If you don't, you soon will.
Ah, now she was a beauty.
Don't stare, or I'll flog some manners into you.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
A million debits and a million credits. Why? That makes 2 million.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Surprised to see you still dabbling in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it patriotic concern.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and its future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no future.
I
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
God damn.
Come closer. Don't be shy.
Oh, we're in the square. I might as well exchange some money.
How can I be of service?
Ah,
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place.
it's fair enough.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond. So, how you go with this healer? I was fuffing about. Watch where this
Give me a haul, come on. Yeah. Oh.
Freak. Hellraiser.
Board stiff.
Miss a woman's touch. Damn nice. Shouldn't let that wreck you.
Zoltan,
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Or will you stay longer? It's far safer.
Eternal fire.
Right, Dandelion.
For you, my friend, always.
See you, Dandelion.
Very efficient minute. I can't sort those. Roadhead. All these pelts.
You copper, look, we've got a pack. And you go to the
A fine looking strumpet.
Leave it.
Happiness will come today.
The curse that held Uma proved
The city's
hard
not
to lift.
super big, but it feels
Yennefer
it
and the Witchers
when you
managed
run
to
around
do
it. It's alright.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name.
Another murder by the horrid beast! Milton.
Greetings. What do you have on?
No, I gotta go to the other
Good
guy.
luck on the path. A friendly reminder
Damn
from
it.
the Beauclair Cooper's Guild. Oakwood barrels, the best.
The other way.
I stock the larder of the welcome.
Show me what you got.
Oh, and such. Bunne. Dismantle a fossil, eh? Shell. Should definitely dismantle that. As we say in the business,
So long.
You shan't find anything better.
Damn it, every goddamn time I killed that way.
Your reputation precedes you,
Absolutely brained it. Oops.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
Does it Marius to purpose?
How might I...
Starting to...
As you wish, sir.
Feels like...
I agree,
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
I think a mattress was more...
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed.
More important.
True indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else?
Was wondering if...
Oh, but...
Yeah. Sooner we...
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion.
Good man,
Is there
Marius.
anything...
If you don't mind.
Of course, sir, as you will.
Starting to...
But of course.
Do we have money for here?
So...
Well, you're in luck, sir.
Good idea.
The idea is yours. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
You know, Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
Oh.
No.
Ponder the notion.
Let's put a pin in this.
Not the slightest problem, sir.
Very good. Very fine, Major Domo. Almost as Marius as they come. Let me just have a look here. Just seeing if I can renovate the house again at some point. No? Okay, so I can actually start slapping things on the walls here. Alright. So I can start slapping things on the wall. Very fine. Get it? Kiddo. 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 Don't know if I can slap the full set on a thing, I guess we'll see. Well, that kind of trophy, I see. Would have been a bit weird if I'd hung the thing there. Looks like ass. This guy looks like the kind of man you'd want staring at you when you're writing things. Nice. Cutter. Cutter. Very good. It would be nice with a bit more oomph to the lighting in here. But alas. Wait, that's Siri, isn't it? Let's get something that's about the same frame width. Maybe. Yeah, well.
How might I be of service?
Sorry, I misclicked.
Thanks. Gotta get...
Can dump most of what I own, I think. Oops. Very nice music here. Oh, right, I see. You're replacing the bed with me in it. That's how the last owner got removed. Ah! Extremely bad. Tell ourselves a wee nap. We are now off to Skellige. God damn it, every fucking time.
If they would just take to work as they people dance in Greek.
Now I shall sink you a song.
Old man standing there wielding a baguette menacingly.
5, 6, 7, 8.
So many question marks.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
We'll take
The
Dios
ugliest
boat.
man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage.
It's sextant time.
Avalach, for this was his name.
Lovely. So we're doing some of this at night. It's fair enough. Go. Fucking screen water. Ah, the Welsh. Greetings. Snuggly Cash. Get up, Geralt, you've got murder to see to. Come the fuck on. I'm gonna have to go up for air again because he's a penis. Is that the moon on my boat? It's the moon. The age-old game, celestial body or nautical forward government. It's always a crapshoot. Another snuggly Cash. No dickheads by this? Oh, there's a dickhead. Stop that. Oh. Timing was just off. Speaking of timing being just off, goddamn. Doing this at night. Geralt, no double shot, come on. No. And Geralt. I can't wait here, nice. I cannot wait here. Yeah, light usually comes up pretty, the sun rather, pretty early. Another smuggler's cache? Another smuggler's cache. A lot of that going about. I guess that's where the late siren came from. 4 this time. I wonder if it's good to craft something and sell it. If there's some magical combination of stuff I can dismantle and craft that will get me more money than the cost of it. My having played many games since tells me that there should be. But that means nothing in general. Geralt the asshole drive-buyer, or sail-buyer, I guess. Clear moonlit night. We have something that doesn't go off in the clear night sky. Or am I carrying Iris or a Cabot? No, that's not the one. Okay, I can sell that one. God, I have some of these that never expires at night. Witcher? I wish I didn't have that stupid goddamn water on the screen. It looked very cool. Guess they could go like this. Oop. Peanuts in the water. Get off the boat before they start making holes in it. Geralt, you dweeb. Where the hell did the other one go? I guess I killed 2. Come on. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Loot button's the same as swim forward fast button as well. So it's extra awkward. Where'd the guy go? Guess I got him. Didn't want him nibbling my boat when I got up. Oh. Gotta be really careful out here I don't accidentally save in the way that makes the that's the edge of the map. It makes me get stuck. In the thing and corrupts the save. Doesn't corrupt it per se, it just makes it unplayable. It's loaded well enough. Well, not unplayable I guess, but nigh on. Also, you can use a horn of some description to make things come down. That I should have gotten here somewhere. I haven't been able to find it in my inventory. Maybe we delivered it. There was something about a horn I think we had to find for a guy. Was that another key? Oh, I don't remember. Ooh, bandits. One sword. There we go. Scoot. Hey, bandits.
Die already!
Ult. Come on, girl. Ah, that's better. Ah, bandit garbage, my favorite. That's often sold for okay though. Just having a casual skeleton in the middle of your base.
Giving me no choice.
Usually one that's never with the main group shows up and is weird. Afterwards, what a strange man. That things looks like it's gone a bit off. You shouldn't eat that. Well, you're not gonna now, but in general. That looks fresher. Oh, it's last bit. Well, I mean, it depends how mates they were. If someone murdered every single one of my mates, I'd probably also be sort of like, okay, I have no mates left in this world. I hate that guy. Let's try it. Although how mates the bandits were in the first place is always a bit up in the air. Do bandits mate for life and such? Besides, it also depends on how far he was away. It might be one of those, did that guy just bin all my mates, or did they die for unrelated reasons and he's just fucking pillaging the corpse? You might think, yeah, they probably ate that bad pig and all died. Now this asshole's here, fucking looting. Of course, the common bodily response to eating a boar that's gone off is to have your torso cleave in twain. Yeah. What the fuck? I have never seen that before. Hail the mighty rising from the deep. Well, that was somewhat weird. Not the weirdest thing we've seen, but it's certainly on the top 30. Leave me damn boat alone. They're all following me. I see that on the minimap. Blub, 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 blub. Oh, he can't function because... Get in the water. There we go, that's better. Paradoxically. Snugly guys. Dive or you're gonna get dribbled. The fuck kind of maneuver was that, Geralt? Not entirely sportsmanlike, that. The hell? Me boat. The hell is this thing? Weird. Okay, just making sure Geralt's not stuck in bullshit mode. Although in the many hours I've played this, that happened once. I'm betting Bandit Camp. No, bear, but still same sword. He just runs over angrily and falls asleep. Is that it? Him? That can't be it. That's terrible. I pity any man that sailed out here for this. Probably a much better find earlier game. There's the one that survived. I guess it despawned in a manner so that it got back out of wherever it was stuck. A despawned and respawned. Reset. No, I think the stuck one's still stuck there. I was hoping to get up into this boat, but I guess not. It's even got an inside map and everything. Are you on the other side of the big one? You are not. You go straight for this. This is nice because I just need to hold one button. I could do things like have a drink, which I have not brought. Actually, enjoy some atmospheric Geralt while I AFK for a little bit. Maybe we can even catch the sun coming up and him not being eaten. BRB. It would appear, while picturesque, that was not the safest way to go. This place to go AFK. I see now why. Those were pretty damn close. F for Fisk. Ah, pressing F for Fiskin. Fisky Fisk. Let's let this one get on the boat so I can shoot it in the head. Go, goodbye. Come on, you slag. Yeah. The sun rises on the Skellige Isles. Get a bunch of water on the camera, ruining the view. I get that it's supposed to be that Geralt has water in his eyes and it's harder for him to see, which I think is kind of pointless on this. It makes sense when the various hags throw shit in his face in combat and it's difficult to see while fighting them. That makes sense, but this is just like, they made something very pretty, now let's oversaturate it with stupid effects. Hopefully me loading out there did not shag to save. Smuggler's cash, who would have thunk? Oh, the Welsh is here. Joel, come on. Oddest of Skellige. I thought that was a Fisk. The actual fucking ascend button is so unreliable. It's better to just swim up yourself normally if you don't want Geralt to take all sorts of artistic Shatner poses and drown himself. No, the Welsh will not go away. Did I ding my armor any bonking into any of those? Out of curiosity. A little bit maybe. But I also fought other stuff. We're almost full up on things. Take the ones furthest from the coast. Before we go sell. Hope this is not where the Welsh is. Geralt stops for some inexplicable reason. I wonder if I'd hit the Welsh under the waves for a second. Stop stopping! That was closer than I thought. Now, if they grappled with you or knocked some air out of you, that would be neat, especially considering they're named Drowners. I'm fine. Oh, we're inconvenienced. I have a decoction for this. I'm gonna sort by type, just that did not do anything. So I guess these are all in different spots again. If I remembered the colors of them, that would be much easier, but I did not. There we go. Could also get the slot and ability. Can I do one more? Would be nice having these done with here, so I don't have to sail out again. I wonder if the toxicity damage is set, or if it depends on how much you are above your max. I hope it depends on how much you're above, because then I can have a bunch of the toxins ready at the same time, going at the same time. If it's the same number of health lost, then it doesn't matter if I overkill it hard or if I try to be smart about it. Stop being irritating. Bastards. Depending on how many armors on these, we might be okay. It's just rotating. Maybe. Maybe not. Yes, boys, meow. Yes. It would be nice if you could disassemble stuff yourself, and wouldn't it sounds like from some of the stuff I read that you were able to do that in an earlier version. Yes, boys, why are you yelling at me? Kitty, explain yourself. What did I do that deserves being bellowed at in this manner? Kitty. Move Kitty to my lap. Kitty on my layup. He needs to come at me. Yeah. Boys. Geralt, you utter creature. God damn, you seeing this, kitty? Saw another name there. Geralt does a little spin. Ah, I got too close. Come on. No more heavier than 8. No more heavier than 3. Come on. Don't have shit. Don't have shit. Don't have shit. bastard. But we should be able to have some roach assisted movement. Uh-oh. Boys. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Weird guy floating through my boat. Park here, I guess. Okay, what's your meaning? What's your meaning, boys? Geralt, no. My fault for not remembering the button. Kitty, what's your meaning? What's your meaning, kitty? Yes. Go ahead and roach it into town. For the great cells to Saul. Oh.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that.
Yes, boys, I don't have both hands on you at all times, making rub, and this is unacceptable. Go a little bit so Roach doesn't get stuck somewhere down. Nope. Roach. There you go. Good horse.
This a face no ointment.
Mom, where are ya?
Ah, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to move fast, but...
Greeting.
Help me, my knees.
What do you have on?
Looking somewhat fancy, these ones. Oh, it's just those.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
All this money. I can go full Bianco now. Sorry. It feels so bad sometimes when I hammer into some of the people here. They're like, was that truly necessary? Like, he's sad I hammered into him. Poorest creature.
The innkeeper's boy got so sauced the other day.
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop.
That young countess, Isabella Marie.
Domo. Damn it.
Renovations coming along.
You ought to be the final judge of that, sir. Yet, in my humble opinion, they are progressing splendidly. The laborers have completed all the general renovations. Also, the furnishings you had me order have arrived.
Starting to really like this place.
As you wish, sir. Shall we?
Feels like...
I agree thoroughly.
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Fine. Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything else?
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yes. Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
He's so
It goes
polite
without
here,
saying,
it's
sir.
weird.
There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest fights.
I guess I kind of realized he was sort of a dick in the
Is there
main game,
anything-
even when people were
anything
being
else
nice.
you require, sir?
And he's very fine here. Done with the house?
Feels like by
With the utmost respect, sir, the vineyard has arrived at the pinnacle of perfection. Any further changes could prove
a fine colour.
regrettable step down the slope towards the brash. I firmly advise against it.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
But of course. And have you anything specific in mind, sir?
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together.
Oh,
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be
That is
needing
very
anything
fast.
else, sir?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
With the utmost respect, sir, the vineyard has arrived at the pinnacle of perfection. Any further changes could prove a regrettable step down the slope towards the brash. I firmly advise against it.
I believe we may have all the things we could possibly have.
Thanks.
Let's have that wobbles. Sadly, they replaced the fine dice game with some dumb card shit in this, so no gambling for me.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You
I was hoping this thing would make a
forgive
little
me
money
my
as well.
Temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here, and we've course to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I gonna produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad.
Just drinking this
This
fine thing
Sapramento
from
got me
the
dreaming.
bottle.
It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
No, I was hoping we'd do a proper feast for the. He's asleep. Do a proper feast for the servants. I'd like to have renovated the help's place as well. Did we do all the renovations? I thought we would paint a little bit. The roof looks kind of shit.
My fingers near to shreds.
They say that to touch such swords as a witcher wears on his back is to lose one's virility. And not even Reginald's jewels can help.
But that is complete and utter claptrap.
The innkeeper's boy got so sauced the other day. He tried to
See, my frame rate has eaten it, as they say. Hey kitty. Oh no Huffy. Hey kitty. Oh no Huffy.
It defies belief.
We got the herb garden. I go get
I work from dawn to
some nap in the bed. Bed nap. Yeah, you can just pretend that you're not getting that because you've out-leveled it.
How might I be of
Hey.
Thanks.
Oh, I kind of hope I could renovate a little bit more. I'd like stuff like that from the ashes in Kingdom Come and this sort of stuff. Slowly making things look nicer. Especially, I was hoping we could do something about the roof. They also talked about some paint for the outside. It's gotten chalked. There's some, what's it called, gilding? Like the wood bit up there, that could be nicer. And I would also very much like, you're only as good as you treat your mates. So the servants' quarters are still, they look like a dump, and these people are constantly whining. This man, this Mumrick here, is setting down that baguette, choking on it. Have some water with it, man. Jesus Christ. Lost the garden. I was supposed to be able to plant in it. Is this it?
The innkeeper's boy got so sauced the other day. He tried to stick an
No.
egg back up and
No, I think alcoholism generally is just, you just get worse.
It defies
That's the number. Aye, they were those if attorney.
Oh, is this it up here?
In seeking out the Witcher, our knights rode as far as the lands they call Velen. Such famine rages there.
Where the hell? The other things have a an icon on them.
The workers they take to dance and drink.
Could have sworn it was over here.
I work up to my
On
chin
this
and I pull
side.
some rot.
Here, kitty, kitty.
I guess that's it. Ah, here we are.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
The book of love
Ah, the winter cherries.
hard
Nice.
and girthy. No one can grip the damn thing.
Lord of Murder shall perish.
Rumor has it
The Duchess has summoned the Witcher for more than the beast. What? To tend to the horses. What? She's given him a vineyard. What? A down payment
What?
of sorts.
The worst sort of thing.
Tired for some reason.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think it's because I am. It's because of the way I've set up the audio. Also because I have the dynamic range for the headphones. Geralt is kind of mumbly, which is why to do the voice, I think the voice actor has to speak kind of in a lowish voice, which is why he sounds really weird when he's yelling. But because of that, if I turn the music up even a little, and it's a shame because the game in general, and especially this place, has great music, it'll completely drown him out in dialogue.
He's to tend to the hands.
A man who dare not down some red is a man
It's weird.
Warm cow pizza tastes better than coroner.
Oof, these fucking dies. But yeah, it was a problem I had in before this big update as well, when I played this when it came out. Never played this DLC though, so it's very exciting. Also, when alcohol dandelion yammers in the little cutscene things, what's it called? That's on music, so he's really hard to hear. Ah! It's all just a bit odd. In general. 60 is a lot. I wonder how that will mesh with the... Oh yeah, that's the thing that doesn't work properly for light armor, I think. Never mind. It's just a shame because I'd like to have the music on, but then we can't hear shit in conversations.
Then give my wife a good long.
A few city girls try to summon ghosts in the old amphitheater.
It's especially bad when these aren't so bad about it, except at night. But all the peasants, their noises are just vomiting and snotting and clearing their throat in the most disgusting way, and it sounds like it's right up your ass. We can find a different dynamic range and have a walk around and see how that works. I should probably have tried that before.
In seeking out the Witcher, our knights rode as far as the lands they call Wells can help. Such famine rages.
This might actually be better.
I liked you from the start. Every Witcher
A
I've
man
known
who
has been
dare
a
not
swell
down
lad.
some red is a man whose wives like to thump his man who dare not down some red
Jesus Christ.
is a man who...
Those son.
just have a look at. No, sad they were, boys. Not sure if this is something we can do at all. Because we didn't simulate a save, so I'm not sure that this is possible at all. Ah, no. It won't work.
Soft too soft.
We.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mist.
Turns out they spoke the truth about you.
I am the truth about me.
Clumsy sot.
Fuck you.
Got a betrothed.
Crack.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
The massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
Thanks to you and Ceres, we know who's responsible. It's enough for me.
Not gonna try to capture the Berserkers?
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand that wields the sword than merely break steel.
Your daughter. First woman to
Oh, I think we
rule
heard
Skellige.
this.
She'll be a good queen. Knows what she wants.
Yeah.
not.
So what does she want?
To unite all of Skellige's clans. A difficult task. No one has ever managed it. But Ceres is stubborn.
Thinking long term, then. Think she'll succeed?
She's got a powerful ally. In me.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first. Now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something. But fear not, we'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. 2 birds with 1 Skelligen axe. Ciri will be safe in Kaer Trolde.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks, not to mention I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist? So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
I can't take this.
You can. You must. Let me do this much at least.
If you insist. Thank you.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Is it any good? Scales. Eh.
Uncle, folk on the
fallen
continent
were
got
eaten by
heads
trolls.
like cats, but you only got cat's eyes.
Last night was...
Bit low. How do I even... It says to go in here.
Grand those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
You heard?
Is he out
Dad
here?
feel like you just for died.
The fuck?
May your
woman?
axe never crumble.
Stay out of trouble, or you'll answer to me.
Still lower. Hmm.
A hack. A quill pusher. Priestesses. The quill is mightier than the sword.
How the actual fuck do I get to her?
Names be cursed.
Foreigner.
The hell? Okay, so see what's up.
Your
Just wanna
Royal
sit down.
Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come on, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him?
Well, he
Could
is
still
mad.
win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'll try, of course.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Kroch's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Hopefully, he won't prove dead.
May your axe never crumble.
No, that is up. God damn, that is difficult to see.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
You and Ciri. As I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye. Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates? Why, none of us could rival them. Tried to outdo her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Kroch and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye. We had 12 winters on us. Both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me da whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
Got another voyage in mind?
Course. Ice Giant was just the beginning. Besides, I got all kinds of horse sons already saying he wasn't that big.
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were gonna help them return to their isle and rebuild Urskar.
Cerys will take care of that.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood and battled such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
God damn. Is steal a man's baked potato after asking him to put his life on the line. A bit weird a place to have a baked potato, but I am judging.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me.
Your very names.
What a guy. Let's go talk to Elmira. Bonus. Bunde.
Can we talk?
You're outside now.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Oh, Freyr, swaddle all living.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really the fashion among Novigrad wenches to shave their cunning?
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Swords up, heave-ho!
Smash the black ones, kill the foe!
Swords back, heave-ho!
No.
When this is all over, I aim to open a whorehouse in Vizima, a proper one, with shaggy rugs on the...
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
We'll pay for the free Temeria, you know.
Frame rate, Lord.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Do you find Durgoff?
Oh, yes.
He was talking to some friends of my father. Poor chaps can't get their minds off politics, not for an instant. I truly hope they'll allow themselves some respite after the coronation.
Farewell. Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I doubt that. Can't compare the Wild Hunt to Temerian shield-bearers or Lyrian archers. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to Witchers commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Evain Kersher is Daithwin Adden in Karn at Morvood.
Shit, I'm lost again.
Oh!
Oh!
Not a single haw.
Neen to me a date.
Outrageous.
The curse that held Uma proved hard.
Should have gone here when I was on this map
Yennefer
earlier.
and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself.
Oh, yeah,
as a
Ustlers, why you gonna...
And an elven sage at that.
Fucking
Amalak,
Chudley.
for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt. Then...
Let's try a little more music audio in this manner. See if that functions with TV speakers. God damn.
Touch me wifey and I'll smack you sideways.
The world's never ending.
Craft some.
No horn such.
Thanks. So long.
Bye, lol. Lol. So that's just per enemy kill during combat, so there's no way of getting passive in combat. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, fair enough, I suppose.
Your arse hair grey too?
Yes. Let's see what the hell that is. Before we leave Dio's place.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an
Darn dogs. A rue and such. See a bear. It's better not be shit, lest I become upset. Can only assume I need to go in hole. This TV speaker setup is actually working a bit better. In and search. Question is, are they on voice? Most unfortunately named monster in the game. Coulda. Kid. I'm beginning to think I might have been here before. I think I have been. It's because I didn't ask to. I got home with Lambert immediately. This is where old ass is usually. Old spear guy. There's room in here. Now dead. Full of these assholes though.
What now, you piece of filth?
Says there's a guy up there, but I seen him. Piss. Oh.
Show me what you got.
It was an arm. Okay, as far as limbs go. Not piss off the trolls.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Deck yet. Many ways of decking a man. So there was a place of power just hanging out there. Got myself a point, that's nice. Not an up way for man or beast. Trolls hanging out and they're my mates though. Evening, sirs. Good man. God damn it.
Not your lucky day.
Jesus, the enemy screams now. Well done, girl.
Come on.
Assume this is the way then. Here's your chicken.
Any shortcuts?
Is this scootable? That's alright when I hit this thing, which isn't often it seems. I was hoping for a place of power, but there was one.
Giving me no choice.
Wasn't this? I got that, but nope. Geralt, don't. Oh, you fucking idiot! Stop sliding down. That's probably the worst instance of him attacking in a different direction than what I wanted to. Yeah, the squilble biddle spin around though. Godamo.
What? Lost your nerve?
What up, club-wise? Chaos are like lol. Pins every living creature in the goddamn vicinity. Except that guy, he gets to tell the tale of how I couldn't be asked going down a slight incline to kill him. I don't think I actually go out there if this is end of map. Yeah, nah, it's up on some ass. Naduo, Lambert's boat. Whee. Hey Bear, your mate's dead. How do you plead? Bastard. Hey. Wait a minute, what an Ursunine pun. Oh. Oh, there he is again, spinning. God damn, Goivus. Yeagra, I still haven't found a place where they actually hang out here. Yeah. Found him. You're dead, stop that. You're dead, stop that.
Perfect weather for a voyage.
Oh no. 64 wizards in a fucking field. No inhibitions. Just 64 wizards. The guy what was spawning, making that level just got clicking. And there was no end to it. It's kinda like how I made levels in certain level editors in Gums as a kid. Like, fuck yeah. 100 of these right there. Let's see if I can fill the entire goddamn map. Every single tile. I got them. Come here, Downer. Bend you, mate. What are you gonna do about it? Come in half, I see. Noob. What a squeeb. Yeah. He died. Feel like there's probably something here. I also feel like I'll probably already look for it. Skirliga time. When the fuck is a man to go?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an
Get on a boat, what?
Raining again.
Hon hon baguette, as they say in polite society. There are many, much better ways. I could have done this. Roach, please. Roach, please.
Hey-ya!
That stench.
Not sure what he was stanking. Roach, you sort.
Giddy up.
Fucking horse.
Turns out they spoke the truth about you.
Damn it. This boat in specific, I guess. Da da da. Fuck. Ugh. Am I required to be in the boat for this? Yes. Ah, but it looks like I need to... it looks like it's on the fucking island. Go away, women. I'd kayak. Fuck off. Not you, Kojak. The creature. I do also creatures sometimes, and the creature over there specifically. Nice second check. I'm sorry to hear that. On your way to Nipon. Sigmund ravage this blessed body. I believe it is. Yeah, Saltzpyre is a fine man. Rats. I think from what I read, they went completely idiot on the DLC model for Darktide. But as I recall, Vermintide was sort of like not super offensive. Yeah, it's apparently very microtransaction heavy, the progression. I tried running it, I couldn't, so I can't speak from first-hand experience. I don't feel like I was on a horse. Now I'm on a but what? I better not reset my face again.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed.
Well, this is the thingy version, so it might have introduced new bugs.
And an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Vermintide 2, I tried Darktide on Game Pass, and it was just like, lol, what's the frame rate? If I recall though, Vermintide was more like, the DLC was mainly just new levels and stuff. In Darktide apparently it's pretty dire. Where, yeah. Follow the Firefly, constantly behind the sail. At least Geralt has the ability to always have the wind in the direction he needs it. Some special shit, which is kind of what DLC sort of is, I don't know. From how I understood it, Vermintide, the Darktide is sort of like, you bought the game, now buy the features, or by the like skip grind or whatever. Maybe I just played 1 a lot and forgot about 2. I recall at least 1 being far too clicky for me. I got bad hand pretty fast. Yeah. The funniest thing is what happened to Disco Elysium. Fired all the old men that actually worked on it. Hired man for sequel in the specific position of microtransaction.
That
Boss.
stench.
Get off my thing. Damn torso woman. Darn bungers. Oh, hello. So how follow do I have to follow? Call me looks for stuff he wants for it. Huh?
How you like that silver?
Tingle Toogle. Heat pant weirdo. Time to interdian ourselves and wait, Isle of Mist always says it's clear, so I guess my fog potions won't work. Yeah, the Isle of Draw Distance. Whomst grunts.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Well, I heard something.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn.
Gravity had quite the hold on that guy. hag. Bilgent Bilgebow. Hold on. Hornsworth. Nothing more suspicious than Hornsworth. Gravity has always had a firm hold on dwarves. It's why they tunnel so much. Want to be as low as possible. Wait, hold on. Let me actually check something. I just had an idea. Okay, I see. So yeah, I was worried that we might have been able to save that guy if Ciri had been with us. I'm not entirely sure how that works, but let's try and go where she is. I was assuming finding her might lock us out of a lot of bullshit.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
Put him in the hut. I employ a large member. Pale as fuck though.
Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Oh, go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census!
Yeah, this is still a little too loud.
By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it'll try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Edget insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
That's the guy we found, I guess.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up, make you seaworthy.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
Wanna have a look out here, I guess. Let's start by going south and then to that. A hidden bin. We came from here. We'll see if there's anything out in the sea other than a profoundly bad idea. Bad place to sub gun. Sub gun there. Oh look, the Satan. Sounds are making weird noise. Sounds are making weird, yes. Certainly both true and some of the most English ever to be conceived. Reloading right now was certainly the thing to do, Geralt. You fucking idiot. Sorted. These big dumb reefs. I can't get on anyway. You and your stupid double shot, Geralt. God damn. Fantastic. I fucking hate episodic ass. I've never seen it done in a way that I didn't think was ass. Very music, this place. Weird noise in your house. Door and birds. Get down.
Like that silver.
Try to get Geralt not to jump off a cliff like a fucking dumbass.
Not good.
Didn't make it come down. Now, if the button for reload and shoot wasn't the same, that would be nice. They're making an Ark TV series as well. Cartoon or some ass. I don't mind that, I just wasn't under the impression there was much of a story. Again, Kalanta? Yeah, probably not. I know. But there's a Dota and a League of Legends one, so I guess why not? League of Legends one being, unlike the game, really good. God damn sword. Yeah, I don't know about any of that. I remember playing some of the Long Dark when they got an update and I was like, oh, can I finally stream this? And I was in a plane crash, there was a burning fuselage and I was to make a bonfire to avoid being cold to death. And I was like, I'm gonna wait with that NP. I can just use this burning wreckage that's still burning to warm myself. Nope. It was just a fire that hurt you, not warm you. I'm not sure how that works. Is that a Triceratops? No, it's a fiend. Hello! What a guy.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow.
Geralt.
One of the missing dwarves.
Goddamn.
Shame he's dead.
The fuck, Geralt? Sometimes you are a creature. Oh boy, stuff. Don't think I have that much against Long Dark. Honestly, it's just not my kind of game. Nah. And again, I'm the kind of guy in those sorts of games that likes building stuff, even though it's usually a borderline irrelevant part of the actual gameplay. Jesus, Geralt. Geralt, no! Ah! Did you pick up anything interesting? Yeah, he's all like, fall to death? Fall to death? No. Fall to death? No. Geralt, still not. What about now? No. Geralt, no. Expect this guy to turn into a Grimrock wood guy and follow me around. Be a general nuisance. Oi. Odd noise. Where we arrived. Have I been all the way down here? That's where we fought the fiend.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
I was literally pressing in the opposite direction to make Geralt attack in that direction. but he just fucking doesn't wanna. Sometimes he gets into his head that he just wants to attack in a certain direction, even if there's nothing over there, and I can't control him to go anywhere else. He's very ass. Unplayable. This piece of grass is not on the goddamn ground. Atrocious. Yeah, I don't know what happens. It's like I'm using the move thing to point in the direction I want him to attack, but you see, now he's doing it any direction I want, but sometimes he just decides. See, you can swap mid combo and everything, but sometimes he just decides anything I'm gonna do, it's gonna be in this direction, often off a cliff. I think there's supposed to be a thing here. Yeah, same. I think it might just be a bug. I've tried the different stuff, and it's because he only does it sometimes. It's not always. Like the foglets, they spawn clones of themselves. They'll walk around and be invisible, and those are the ones I'm trying to hit. But Geralt will attack in another direction, despite nothing being in that direction. He'll insist on doing that. So I think it's some AI control whatever thing that's fucking up. It works in most of the fights, but sometimes it's just weird. Even in fights where it's not, there aren't any monsters that have hidey stuff like that. So it can't just be that. I don't know. It's weird with them. What's up? Yeah, no one fucking does. It's only kind of sort of fucked me once, where it made him fall down a goddamn hill. It's the most irritating when I'm fighting things that will either go invisible if I don't attack them in a certain time frame, or take off and fly away again.
Be gone. Be gone, firepower.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt.
Something like that, yeah. I haven't had that happen though. Well, I've hit them while the spikes were up, but
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Oh, I see. Oh, God damn it! Why has everything got to be a fucking reference? I see what I'm starting to see it here as well. It's kind of like playing Baldur's Gate 1 and then playing Baldur's Gate 2 and then having the clearest memory of Baldur's Gate 2 and you're like, ah, good game. Then you play 1 and nothing takes you so seriously and half of it's a dumb reference. I didn't remember it being this bad in Witcher. It's kind of... Some of the references in Cyberpunk, I wanted to take the devs out back and laminate them. I didn't remember Witcher being that bad, but I can see that it is.
You and your friends.
Even in
What's
the main
your story?
fucking story.
Rabenik and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organisation. Gaspard Sutter.
Yeah, this
My
is
mates call
sleepy.
me Sleepy.
See?
I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Where the guy was sneezing in the house. So what the fuck? I forget what they're called. Sneezy, Hung, George something. But yeah, this is so many goddamn references. We fought a bunch of... A lot of the fist fight stuff is just one reference after another. I don't mind them when they're subtle and they work in the game well, but when they're just... You meet fucking Guybrush and you have to insult battle him. And goddammit. You want it to be subtle. And still function in the actual... actual world of the game. Otherwise...
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Yeah, shame that. Hi. Well, he doesn't have health bars, I assume they won't go for him.
If you're a wee bit drowsy... well...
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up.
Nibbles is a fine kid.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Nah, they can be fine. I don't mind them. It depends on the game. Very much depends on the game. Yeah. This looks like an area where men will spawn. Reminds me of that reference in Cyberpunk. Made me almost bin the game, where it's literally just a car is quoting Portal, and it's completely out of context, and it's just straight up direct quotes from the goddamn game. I thought there was a cave through here that barely make any sort of sense in the context. They also did a good one, which was the bullet gun, or the smart gun, that was sort of a half parody of Clippy. But in a way where you could see what it was supposed to be, but it was still its own thing in the world, and not just here's a reminder you're playing a video game. Tronflush? Yeah, he's got little stubby legs. Also, The Witcher is the kind of universe where some fairy tales and shit could have been based on real things that would have happened in the actual universe. So that sort of stuff I don't mind, but this is kind of like... I like sort of fairy tales are real, but there's a twist kind of things. This is sort of just... Oh, I see. I see what you did there. Pelican. Yeah, that thing was just toe-curlingly awful.
It's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
You just bent your leg.
Wake up.
Extremely wrong.
Right, just a wee bit longer.
Get up.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
Mm-hmm.
Brought you your friend.
That's so. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Satan flying around in the background. They better not fuck up my hair and beard.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avallac'h. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avallac'h? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avallac'h helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avallac'h tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avallac'h?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avallac'h appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
Yeah, it's weird she wasn't actually in Cyberpunk, but I don't know.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
All right, yeah, sure.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avallac'h began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avallac'h, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avallac'h refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avallac'h opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avallac'h's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the Wild Hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avallac'h, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Whoreson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the Temple Guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the Guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Orson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Orson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avallac'h had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
Like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the
There's
last
a hole
time,
in your neck, Ciri.
instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Welcome back, child.
Ciri! My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon. Glad to see you, Triss.
Thank Yennefer. She's the one who invited me.
There'll be time to talk later. We should confer now.
No pine cones.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Farewell, Ancrate.
Ha! You found her. They told me the hunt was after her, that those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing, plate will need some hammering, that sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
Amateur. What?
All right.
Geralt, what are you doing? Guess you unequipped it for the cutscene and didn't put it back on. Noob!
Certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
Wolf?
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
Hey.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Any progress?
Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Ready for battle?
I was born ready.
So you say, what
Haskell.
manner?
Greetings, Wolf.
Looks a bit like a fire hazard.
Haskell. Need some peace. Gotta prepare. You're here.
Thanks for coming, both.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Oh, hold your excuses, Geralt. Vess vented on me all the way here. She's almost over it. Are we really to be so few?
Yes.
Certainly hope you know what you're doing.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
Facing the Wild Hunt. A bit more intense than guerrilla warfare.
I'll manage. Don't you fret.
Elbow higher.
It's high enough.
You drop it a bit every time you release the string. Apart from which, flaming projectiles require a different trajectory.
Yeah, tire your arm out. Bow practicing. Damn it, Goivus. Ah, my bin's gone.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion.
Getting all gussied up for the Wild Hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
What?
How are you?
Leave my
Care more into your liking? How was your trip? Get here all right?
So much tramping over mountain paths, you're lucky I made it.
Just kidding. It's a book. Boo. No, I wanted to put stuff in my bin.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her. We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt'll show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Give me a second. It's making a very angry noise. Let me just check to see if this is going to ham. Let's see.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eredin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
I think that hammer's not supposed to have stayed in his hand.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly. Your potions.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Aye. Just the name his mother had before him, and his mother before her. Shit. Yeah, the 2 of XPs.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Yeah. Arrested. Thought there was a thingy here. I thought I saw a thingy.
Long, lonely winters breed some pretty strange ideas.
What? Some of that pure fabled weird shit kids are all about these days. God damn, they called a van. Neither.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
KS.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Oi, oi, oi. Where's my thing?
Keep coming.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Hunt Rider in full plate. That's another story.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should keep our distance from those creatures. Huh. Damn it.
I hate portals.
Show me what you got. Keep coming.
Do I become invisible again? Oh, that's that. I see the one. I think they disappeared just as I came near them.
One less to worry about.
Damn it.
And now I throw a bomb like an idiot.
Keep coming.
What's Uno noob? I think they did that before. I was under the impression that it was like a one-time use thing, and once it was broken,
Problem solved.
all went to shit.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the Hunt.
Geralt,
damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Slightly delayed. Ciri, you are an idiot. You dumb fucking creature.
You were meant to wait inside!
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Ciri's the sort of asshole who will play chess and have the king move all the way into the middle and try and fight people.
Double chase! Ciri! Watch out!
How the hell do I... I remember her being able to... That's not gonna work. She's somehow stuck in some bullshit mode. I can't sprint with her.
Hold on, Triss!
Or jump, is this not working?
Ciri! Get back to the keep! No! Geralt gave the signal!
So now I can move, okay.
Damn it!
The entire fucking world dies if they get you, Ciri. I wanna fight! It's nice seeing Lambert go ham. I wonder if the audio is weird because I swapped settings, so I noticed.
Geralt!
Head back.
I'm gonna need to turn this up now. Roachy Roach.
Yennefer spell is waiting. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't
Lizards.
stop. Marigold will shield us.
Sorax.
Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Marigold will shield us.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Casual conversation over tall distance.
Cut off the courtyard! Shut the gate! The gate, damn it! Shut the gate! How you like that silver? Watch out for yourself. Close the damn gate!
I almost got knocked down.
Oh, I'd be terrified to face you.
La da da.
No.
Azar, Anartha, Velos!
Yeah, I was considering.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Extract some brains. Potion from Triss. What?
Yennefer's strength is waning!
Oh shit. God damn it, all my decoctions have worn off. I guess they did a gameplay rest.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Had enough? Be alert! Watch out for each other! They found a way in.
Head for my saddle.
Fall back! Through the gate!
Nice
into
bombs
the
and shit.
courtyard!
No, it just cleared them. Ugh.
Cloud! Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Sultan sends his regards, you bastards!
Sultan? What? He's not dead, he's just...
Take the passage to the main courtyard! Where's Esco? Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Just in time!
No sound. Don't block me, Frodo.
everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat.
He's in trouble. I'm going to help him.
Remember the stone I gave you.
I think they're just like, God damn it, we can't spare anyone to tie her up and put her in a barrel. Is that not? Oh, that's the correct sword, never mind. Bonk. Yeah, just right in the toilet, but then again, that's basically durability after any fight. It's nice that you can actually fight in this game. It's like the complete opposite of Rule of Rose.
See, I can do it too.
Oh, lunchtime. It's prawn day in the cafeteria. You better go. Eskel's just dying and sitting in that gas pile. Can I get her thing off first of all?
I'll take these! Gas! Looking good!
Nine! Leben and such. Oi.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
I was pointing towards the dogs there, so he went to the other ass.
Looking good!
Thanks. You look okay too.
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
This will be quick and painful.
Man was poisoned. Nothing personal. Personnel.
To open the gate for them.
Proctology.
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it! Fall back! You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
We've gotta close the portals. If we don't, we die.
No.
Come on!
How many more of those spawn? The wall! Stop them! Not bad.
Exactly where I was aiming, Geralt, you fucking creature. Geralt, I hate you.
On my way.
Bastard wants to break through. Get inside.
Oh no, no Coupe de Gracie.
Come.
Where is he?
You shan't escape me this time.
This looks like a job for right bumper.
Run!
Fucking elves.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
weit und im Mod.
Well, they would all be dead. Can't freeze a man like that. Air goes straight through her.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kaer.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
And that's also what will happen if they catch you.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do the thing that destroys the world, including everyone. That'll save everyone. You absolute idiot.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made. Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Crach, his children.
Wait, we never saw Hjalmar fuck around. We saw Sultan once doing him.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in health, Ermion.
Till we meet again.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
So? Tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something. Right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks. Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a Witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck, and thanks again.
We're even now.
Can we talk?
What about?
holding up all right?
I love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
Well, how's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass. Sheesh.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Fine, man.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Zoltan.
I got fucking told.
I'm sorry for your loss, Geralt.
Look at you standing there with a merchant icon above your head.
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this some other time.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit. But doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
Yeah. She's so stupid about this. I don't want to go into the same ending I did before. Mm-hmm.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Jirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
I don't know which of these are choices. They'll
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Noob!
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me. Oh, I will thrash you.
How the hell do I make more snowballs? Oh, I see. Geralt, you're so slow.
Hey! That's cheating! Oh, I will thrash you. Oh, you're in for it now. Oh, I will
Geralt, you scrotum. Oh. And he fires both in that direction as well. Goodbye, son.
Well, come on.
I saw loot here for a split second.
Oh, you're in for it now.
I hate you, get stop. Ugh.
Oh, I will thrash you.
Why do you throw two? I hate you. Noob.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Meanwhile, Wild Hunt tracking her jumping is like, what the fuck's going on? God damn. Oh, Eskel's ass.
Geralt.
Oh, no.
Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avilark. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
I hate this.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Oh, that's probably where we couldn't get in.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the Crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the Crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Havelark's a good tutor.
BRB, getting a drink.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avilark told me of beings who commune with the NL Elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the Crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the Crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avilark were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The Crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
I got all my bullshit back. Also, goddamn.
Loads of footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
Peasants.
Geralt?
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 Oh! She sounds as...
Geralt?
Oh, yeah.
Geralt? Avilark claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avilark's student. Geralt? Geralt? Geralt?
No.
Should I shoot?
The White One once served the ladies.
But he's an outside.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
I think there's a thing here. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 I think there's a way you can accidentally skip a bunch here. Sure.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat, the oak bears acorns. At times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Yourself nor your neighbor.
That's him.
Prepare for it. For it too prepares for you. Drive it not off with bold words. Reveal all to it instead.
Yeah?
Man's working through the feast. Sell you guys some right shit, as the kids say. Okay, Speed Fan, you can go away. I'm not too worried about this incinerating my computer. Where my clams at? Where are my clams at? Did I put them in the fucking bin? Deconstruct this incense for me. Okay, he just goes in and burns it and gives you the ashes. Done. Thanks, well jobbed.
So long.
Actual fucking creature. I thought there was a way of previewing die. I wish there was some sort of fucking picture so I could see. Hopefully this site won't autoplay. It seems to have pictures of the various things. Aha. Not so smartly with this. Fuck it, let's try something again. Oh, you can preview it here. Oh. Looks a bit ass.
Sure things that
My
it's
grandmother said they came down the mountain just before daylight.
How did they look?
At once beauty and horror.
errors from the dance, the casting off of the veil in the dark.
Some fucker doing a cell.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Oh fuck, how do you talk like that, creature? Oh, I die. A seller of Fisk. A true man.
Farewell.
Oi, oi, oi. Ah, bastard. There was a mod that did much better dyes for the armor ass, but it's extremely out of date, sadly. Fuck it, we're gonna try this mod. Two years old. Let's go. Many things. Including fucking my save beyond saving. Know what I'm saying? Ah, fuck, I bought Rinra.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd...
Also, for those of you new here, you can write news and be learned what's going on in the world. It does work, it seems. Nice. Perfect. Call me Orange Sleepfoot.
Geralt?
Seen him about already?
Let's see what it does with the other stuff. So Fladority takes reputable news sources and takes the newest going-ons and puts in the chat there. And sometimes reality doesn't make super lot of sense. So you might have to how should we say, go for it a little bit before you get something that I wouldn't want to say makes sense, but you might need to try again.
They'll not come this year.
Reality can be somewhat confusing.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh. Looky there. My, they're fine.
Welcome.
Sometimes stuff is trivial, sometimes it's absolutely just piles and piles of knowledge.
Good ladies, merciful ladies. My grandson, give him health.
And other times it's just stuff like that. And sometimes it's completely foul, but that's reality.
I beg yous.
Look, a child.
Is that Johnny?
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
I'll be so racist if it wasn't actually Johnny.
You're back! And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
I like Johnny, fine man.
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the Crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the Crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh, path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
Johnny's quest is main plot mandatory, so is the other godling, so I think it'll always go like this.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the Crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Oh, good grief! You're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum. but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday.
No, I like Johnny.
Moons are rising, owls hoot.
This is fine, man. I really like the way they do the eyes on the godlings. Little boys. It's kind of like, it's a sphere, but there's a flat surface inside it, kind of like a marble, where the big iris ass is on. It's not like a regular eyeball where the texture would be on the sphere itself. So like, it's a cool effect.
Hours late and slumber cozy. Close your eyes and dream. The 33 thieves thought they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday. Ha!
I'm somewhat regretting this orange. It's a little severe. So actually, can we see the man in? Can we find what's his face here? Any other wild, the Wild Hunt? Probs not. Fucking Marius? Yeah, it doesn't say. Let me have a look to see if there's actually any oils they're weak to. Seems not. I will, however, be reminded that this thing isn't super useful here. So I shall replace it with the bleed. Bleeds have started, so care. Yes, boys, meow. Meow, you say to me in this girly manner? I've turned your thing on.
It's not ready.
Looky
You've
there.
got to wait.
Wolf.
Another merchant.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a...
Not the same guy either. I say once again, it would be very nice if I could actually see here which how many I had of these. Don't have a lot. Yes, boys. I was just like, oh, alchemy, all sorts of bullshit. Horse's bane, shitter's cock, and 35 roasted chicken.
Her head, then sunk her lifeless corpse into the fest.
When we get to fill our bellies to the bread.
Welcome.
Don't you dare speak ill of our givers.
None of you be gone.
But we...
Ye shan't meet the ladies. Be gone. Ah!
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man.
No mention of the hair
Got me
color.
answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Hmm.
Ciri?
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honor to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice, but to do so you must best the challenge.
I have just now realized that they choose the young ones because it's the asses that they'll eat later, and when he said they were happy and went away, they didn't actually go anywhere, they just went, I'm slow as shit.
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
Do we tell her birds are dead? Oh, I think
Look
I
this over.
almost fell in there
A
before.
coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran.
Oran's an interesting currency
Now,
because it's the same
bring
we
me
have
the
in DK.
coin.
I think. It's almost the same. It's kind of like a penny in other ass countries. But the word means ear.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
And Oran is very much like it word-wise. I don't know what it means in Polish, or if it's even the word they use. I nearly died. Educational. Right up there it was. Oh damn, that coin went for it. Stupid money. I hate that pick up and interact is the same goddamn button as move and jump and all sorts of other shit. Geralt, stop that. You almost had the interaction and then you had to turn around. Oh, I hate you. Oh, fucking... Oh, you absolute swine. Forward, forward. Forward. Oh, right, I've already looted this before. Sometimes if you've been somewhere before and come back, it'll briefly flash the the interaction as if you're able to stick around with it when you are in fact not. Get my sword out, no reason. I've been here. Any man in the chat know if the wild hunt men are vulnerable to any specific oils? They're a bit weird. I think they're supposed to be elves, but they have they have silver health bars, so you need to silver sword them. So I don't know if the Hanged Man's venom works on them at all. There's nothing about it in the bestiary because they're in characters rather than creatures. Don't actually know if they might still be in here somewhere because he's there and the beast doesn't say anything. Good man. Yeah, we're still doing spoiler free, but so try to avoid too much context. I played this before when it came out. I don't remember most of it. I've never played the DLCs, but anyone watching this on YouTube or here, whatever, that hasn't played it, I'd like them to have the experience as it unfolds. Good man, you know what you're about. Because I talk of things and speculate, considering what we're being told in the game. I don't remember half of it, but it's also sort of, it's fun to puzzle it out from what you know. And there's also stuff, I remember very few things that I leave out on purpose because I don't want to spoil anyone. But no, nothing I've said right now we don't know already. The elf thing anyway. I don't see him anywhere here. The thing is, I have venom that's good against humans and non-humans, but it's on my steel sword, which is not the one I'm using. I might just slap the regular shit on anyway. Might as well just do that. Easily swap it out. Fiendish. Whatever. Come here. What a action pose, Geralt. Blinded to you swine. Geralt, could you fucking just go the right way? I hate it. You're dead, stop that. Goodbye. I can do that, yeah, I just don't... I'm not sure if I need to. Okay. Weird. Let me just check something here. Okay, I looked up the wrong direction thing, and it's supposedly a thing that's been happening a long time for a lot of people. Supposedly it's much better on a controller, which is what I'm using, so... But I don't know. I guess the Elementor thing might be, like... Not that they are Elementmen, but they have so much fucking armor on, which appears to be frosty, whatever. So it might be something like that. Like, you're actually fighting the armor like it was a golem. Mechanics-wise or something. It's weird though giving them a weakness like that when you can't sort of learn it, at least to my knowledge. I'll just headcanon it like that and be happy. My pants are regenerating my health very slowly. Don't know if they changed it though. It's kind of weird because on this thing it says you get vitality no, not that one. Vitality regeneration, but the regeneration works in a way. I can kind of see why they've done it like that, but I'm not sure if that's due to the patch, the mod they integrated into it, because the way vitality regeneration works is it works always out of combat, but in combat that you only get it per killed enemy. So I have 19 because of the glyphs I have. But in combat, I need to kill one enemy before it's 19. And then I can get more the more I kill. This means that regeneration like that will absolutely not work on bosses. Unless they summon ads.
Yeah?
Well, I mean, this is the next gen thing, and one of the things the next gen thing did was it integrated a balance patch and a balance mod and a bunch of other mods that people had made where they changed some stuff themselves. So it's kind of different from the main game that I don't remember in quite a few ways. I think, however, it's kind of unfortunate because like stuff like the vitality thing I just pointed out, I think they just haven't updated some of the tooltips to fit with the mod.
Something's afoot.
So it's a little misleading.
That's him.
But it's sort of weird in many ways, and I can't really check if the shit works either. Like toxicity, I'm not sure how the toxicity damage works. If you take damage proportional to how much you're over your thing, because I got that regeneration on the armor in the hope that I would be able to keep up with the health drain for being having 4 decoctions going at the same time, which I think I can while out of combat. But in combat it becomes a problem. So, yeah, I found that out after. Goddamn deer, get off the path. Excuse me.
Where are you headed?
They'll not come this year.
No.
We go out.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Who's the third ass that's gonna go with us though?
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
Hi.
They're back. What do you want?
The thing is, considering how inconsistent it is with some of the stuff like that, I'm not actually sure it doesn't work in combat without having killed something.
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want...
You'll learn nothing else here.
It's because you know nothing else. Wait a minute. When we were at the Crone's thing and we had to find the ladies, like Nan's thing, it was a particular flower that was bound to her. There were 3 others. I wonder if this lady here has something distinguishing about her that would make her one of the other things that were there. There was one with a bunch of feathers on it, and I think Philippa turns into an owl, and it looked, maybe that was her, but there were 2 others I don't remember. I'm actually gonna have a look to see if I can find a picture of that. Because I don't remember that at all. How could I Google this and find a picture of that without without actually just learning immediately? So here's the quest. Pick it all, here we go. Feathers, hollyhock, that was her. Nah, so there's human ear and red beads. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zeugle.
The coin seems like the kind of thing you give to someone where it's like, okay, if someone comes with this thing, kill him. Man, I don't remember any of this. I'm quite happy. What slather do I have on my sword? Nothing. Draconid. Let's slap the element on it then. Just for fun, we put that. Oh, I can't actually put the Hangman's Venom on the thingy sword. Huh. I wonder if it's because there's 3 on there and it's weird about it. I could have sworn I could choose before. Beast can go on both. That's weird. Why can Beast go on both? All the beasts have red health bar. Actually, no, they don't. The summoned Legend Wolves have silver. Some of them. Not always. Some of them, though. There we go.
Eh?
Ah!
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 Eh?
Geralt.
Geralt?
Geralt. Oh, I think I know what's wrong now. When I stand still and I click a direction, he is sometimes hesitant. Like, direction? Okay, then he goes, direction, stop again, direction. And then it takes him a little while to get going. I think this alternate movement mode they added in, which is actually better. It... Ah, fuck it. Oops. I think it might... What? Don't stick. I think it might sort of expect him to have to come to a halt after something. And there's a cooldown before you can sort of turn. But if I just move a little bit, it might still think he's in that cooldown when he hasn't actually moved. No, it still does the same. And the other one is much more comfortable using. But yeah, I think that might be it. Yeah, he does it on the same ones. This is difficult because you can't see the controller I'm using. But when I sort of go a little bit like that, and then try and tell him to go in a different direction, if I let him go to a full stop, sometimes, not always, there, it took 2, maybe 1.5 seconds before he started responding to me. Stuck again. You can sort of hear the thing, like, okay, that way, stop. I'll do it, nah, stop. There. Took him time again. Sometimes he'll just not want to go in a direction until I've held it for a while. $11 what?
1, bun, 2, poo, 3, glee.
Is 4 gonna be what I think?
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go.
I'm Sylvan.
Got something to do up there, so just let us through.
Giving me orders? You, a human?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defiers, Orin. A death sentence.
Thought so.
Don't make me laugh.
Fuggus. Ow.
Time to end this.
Eat pants.
One tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, who?
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Wait,
Fine,
my gloves off?
let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, that's why.
Damn it! 2 out of 3!
That seems like the sort of thing you shouldn't.
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Shouldn't do with
Hardly
a
a
Witcher.
challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
Yeah. Fucking wearing heels. I want to loot the guy. God damn it.
I must get down there.
Geralt's fine, man. Hopefully there's not too much background noise on the microphone. It looks like it is. I don't think she has oil at all.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Lands directly in an ogre toilet. Oil's not super relevant anyway. I'm over leveled for this, even with scaling on. Yeah, she has no thingy. But yeah, the crones are clearly the more dangerous ones. That's probably where they should have sent Geralt.
More meat. I feel 200 years younger.
Look at them pretending to look like that.
How was he?
Finest.
He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
Finest music in the game. Sadly, we can barely hear it.
Yum, yum.
Hi. Tallest man in the cauldron.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood.
I like Whisperers.
We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
But yeah, Ciri never got a proper sword.
She must be punished. Your blood, so hot, so sweet. Naughty, naughty girl!
They have had all the time in the fucking world to get her one.
Your life, it's ours. You'll not leave with it. Your blood, so hot. Punished. She must be punished. You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl. You'll regret that.
They don't seem too bothered. No.
You will die here now. You die tonight.
Ow!
Naughty, naughty girl.
Ow.
You will die here now.
Don't really want to die. I'll fuck around and get some health back.
Naughty, naughty girl.
Is he also healing? No, I was punching the other one. Oh, come on. No, no, no.
Die tonight.
I don't want to redo this fight.
Naughty girl.
So boring. Ow. Yeah, they all like got down.
Here now. You die tonight.
That nearly went very wrong. I hate super long fights. I get so bored redoing them and then do worse. Classic noise. Ah, the old chicken escape.
Damn it.
Imlerith's at the summit. Gotta be.
No, where the fuck are they? Guess they might be in the Foggus. Devil? Oh, I thought he was a Sylvan. The dumbest and last idea. Dead. Noob. Ta-da. Roach wearing he's only got away. Shame. Roach wearing many different hats. Good thing I didn't drink the thing. Okay, let me just check something. There's something I need to do here. There's a point of no return where I need to be smart about something. Okay, it's later. Got a power place B.
Magic. A place of power.
Went one. Nice. Although they're supposedly not super strong. I'll take some Quen though. Wait, do I only have 2 oils on this? Bit weird, but alright. Geralt, don't be a scrotum there. All fallen over, none of them can fucking walk on those feet.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
The idea of a swole elf is so weird to me.
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You fought bravely to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
Weird. Weird helmet noise. Look through all of these again. Yeah. Is it clear and moonlit? I can't tell. No. It's not night yet. There's my crit thing. That's the thing. There we go. Couldn't move that.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Your nan. There's that noise again. Oh damn, Geralt. His head exploded before we hit him. I guess that's how you do Vanity, man. He'll let you bin him if you fuck up his face.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones. The 3rd fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
Checking I don't say something wrong and get the same ending I got last time.
Coming here? Good idea.
I knew we'd succeed. From the start. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
Yeah, there we go. I needed to do that, otherwise we miss a thing apparently. Time for a purge. Did you loot the crones? I saw they said loot on them when I was playing as you. Nom. I hate it. Gotta go to the fuckfest. Remember to bring my chest of 1 silver ore and a glyph. We'll have it at my side at all times. Right then. Oh. Old proceeds to run around and stop fires.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Never heard of it, Geralt. Where'd you been the crowns? I want to loot them.
Gods protect us.
We needn't have come here. We'll ire the ladies. They'll punish us harsh.
Too late to undo. Now stop your chattering. The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
I ate it.
Don't know, don't care.
Geralt.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Okay, I need to briefly restart the stream, because if I want to do VODs to YouTube, then it hates having them above 6 hours. So I will I'll go like that, and then I'll restart the stream, and I will be back absolutely immediately. You may, however, get an ad. That is out of my control. Like, I can't turn those off. BRB.